Looking for a school that helps you achieve your dreams? At National Teachers College, your future starts here. Choose from basic education, college, and graduate school programs. Scan the QR code now and start your application today. Enroll now at National Teachers College. NTC now taking charge.
What is this? Is it a floppy disk or a save button? Your answer reveals your age. Did you know that 2/3 of children don't even know what a floppy disk is? It just goes to show that times are changing, and the way we learn should too. The Philippine school system has been the same for more than 100 years. So the one-size-fits-all model, wherein students are subjected to the same teaching styles, pace, and evaluation methods regardless of their ability or interest, may not be beneficial to our kids anymore. Instead of shoehorning all children into one program, innovative educational systems like Smart Class allow parents to choose the right program that suits their child's learning style and pace. Children learn differently. They differ in how much time they need to learn something, what sparks their interest, and what tools and resources work best for them. In Smart Class, kids can either take their time or finish everything in one go. Smart Class also offers an advanced type of schooling where there is a triangle of support, such as primary learning advisors, subject matter experts, and course coordinators. This ensures that the student is on track and inspired to learn. Students can also take learning where they want it, when they want it, because the Smart Class Resource Bank allows for remote problem-based learning. Smart Class works around problem solving instead of grades and tests. This is designed to encourage the critical thinking and creativity of independent thinkers. We were always told to think outside the box. Well, there shouldn't even be a box in the first place.
Looking for a school that helps you achieve your dreams? At National Teachers College, your future starts here. Choose from basic education, college, and graduate school programs. Scan the QR code now and start your application today. Enroll now at National Teachers College. NTC now taking charge.
What is this? Is it a floppy disk or a save button? Your answer reveals your age. Did you know that 2/3 of children don't even know what a floppy disk is? It just goes to show that times are changing, and the way we learn should too. The Philippine school system has been the same for more than 100 years. So the one-size-fits-all model, wherein students are subjected to the same teaching styles, pace, and evaluation methods, regardless of their ability or interest, may not be beneficial to our kids anymore. Instead of shoehorning all children into one program, innovative educational systems like Smart Class allow parents to choose the right program that suits their child's learning style and pace. Children learn differently. They differ in how much time they need to learn something, what sparks their interest, and what tools and resources work best for them. In Smart Class, kids can either take their time or finish everything in one go. Smart Class also offers an advanced type of schooling where there is a triangle of support, such as primary learning advisors, subject matter experts, and course coordinators. This ensures that the student is on track and inspired to learn. Students can also take learning where they want it, when they want it, because the Smart Class Resource Bank allows for remote problem-based learning. Smart Class works around problem solving instead of grades and tests. This is designed to encourage the critical thinking and creativity of independent thinkers. We were always told to think outside the box. Well, there shouldn't even be a box in the first place.
Looking for a school that helps you achieve your dreams? At National Teachers College, your future starts here. Choose from basic education, college, and graduate school programs. Scan the QR code now and start your application today. Enroll now at National Teachers College. NTC now taking charge.
What is this? Is it a floppy disk or a save button? Your answer reveals your age. Did you know that 2/3 of children don't even know what a floppy disk is? It just goes to show that times are changing, and the way we learn should too. The Philippine school system has been the same for more than 100 years. So the one-size-fits-all model, wherein students are subjected to the same teaching styles, pace, and evaluation methods, regardless of their ability or interest, may not be beneficial to our kids anymore. Instead of shoehorning all children into one program, innovative educational systems like Smart Class allow parents to choose the right program that suits their child's learning style and pace. Children learn differently. They differ in how much time they need to learn something, what sparks their interest, and what tools and resources work best for them. In Smart Class, kids can either take their time or finish everything in one go. Smart Class also offers an advanced type of schooling where there is a triangle of support, such as primary learning advisors, subject matter experts, and course coordinators. This ensures that the student is on track and inspired to learn. Students can also take learning where they want it, when they want it, because the Smart Class Resource Bank allows for remote problem-based learning. Smart Class works around problem solving instead of grades and tests. This is designed to encourage the critical thinking and creativity of independent thinkers. We were always told to think outside the box. Well, there shouldn't even be a box in the first place.
Looking for a school that helps you achieve your dreams? At National Teachers College, your future starts here. Choose from basic education, college, and graduate school programs. Scan the QR code now and start your application today. Enroll now at National Teachers College. NTC now taking charge.
What is this? Is it a floppy disk or a save button? Your answer reveals your age. Did you know that 2/3 of children don't even know what a floppy disk is? It just goes to show that times are changing, and the way we learn should too. The Philippine school system has been the same for more than 100 years. So the one-size-fits-all model, wherein students are subjected to the same teaching styles, pace, and evaluation methods regardless of their ability or interest, may not be beneficial to our kids anymore. Instead of shoehorning all children into one program, innovative educational systems like Smart Class allow parents to choose the right program that suits their child's learning style and pace. Children learn differently. They differ in how much time they need to learn something, what sparks their interest, and what tools and resources work best for them. In Smart Class, kids can either take their time or finish everything in one go. Smart Class also offers an advanced type of schooling where there is a triangle of support, such as primary learning advisors, subject matter experts, and course coordinators. This ensures that the student is on track and inspired to learn. Students can also take learning where they want it, when they want it, because the Smart Class Resource Bank allows for remote problem-based learning. Smart Class works around problem solving instead of grades and tests. This is designed to encourage the critical thinking and creativity of independent thinkers. We were always told to think outside the box. Well, there shouldn't even be a box in the first place.
Looking for a school that helps you achieve your dreams? At National Teachers College, your future starts here.
Let's start the event.
successful competition are individuals whose wisdom, experience, and integrity guide us in choosing those truly deserving of the crown. Tonight, our candidates will be evaluated not only for their beauty and charm, but also with their confidence, intelligence, personality, and stage presence. And to ensure fairness and excellence in this competition, we are honored to be joined by a distinguished panel of judges composed of respected professionals, leaders, and role models in their respective fields. Ladies and gentlemen, it is our privilege to introduce our board of judges for Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026. Our first judge, Miss Bianca Naraga. Bianca is a beauty queen, freelance model, and a content creator, passionate about fashion creativity and meaningful storytelling. With experience in runway, events, and digital campaigns, and music videos, she continues to grow with industry while building a genuine connection with her audience online. Beyond her creative work, she also supports cancer patients through the foundation-led initiatives and actively takes part in community outreach programs with Light and Path Project Foundation. Currently pursuing her degree in marketing, she values authenticity, professionalism, and using her platform with purpose. Ladies and gentlemen, with our first judge, Miss Bianca Naraga. Our second judge, Mr. Paul Aldrin Tria. Paul Aldrin Tria is a dedicated, multifaceted individual currently pursuing degree in BS International Hospitality Management, specializing in cruise line operations and hotel services at the Lyceum of the University, Manila. Standing 5'9" and weighing 74 kg, Paul balances his academic rigor with discipline, commitment to physical fitness, and a passion for music as a guitarist. His competitive spirit is evidenced by his laudable achievements, including securing first run-up titles in both Ginoong Santa Cruz, Mr. Cabaratu, as well as clinching the 4th place in the National Equipped Powerlifting Championship under 74 kg. A proud Filipino, rooted in his Catholic faith, Paul is driven professional based in Quezon City, ready to excel in the global hospitality industry. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Paul Aldrin Tria. Our next judge, Ms. John Kyle B. Silvestre, a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Nursing at the La Salle Medical and Health Sciences Institute, a registered nurse, Binibining San Miguel top finalist, Paro-Paro Queen second runner-up 2018, representing Congressional Integrated High School, Dasmariñas, Miss Teen Dasmariñas 2019, Runway Model Universe 2023, Miss Subarao Cavite 2023, with International Runways, Fine and Heart to Heart Fashion Show 2023, Fine and Heart to Heart Red Carpet Fashion Show, NMAA Japan Solo Fashion Show 2023, Asian Kids Fashion Show in Saigon, Vietnam, Junior International Fashion Week, Hanoi, Vietnam, with local runways, the Philippine Pageant Ball 2023, MOF Gala 2023, Tai Tai Grand Sundan, NMA Sakura Theme Fashion Show, Okada, Manila, Moda Travessia, Anime 5th Year Versailles, Social Media Awards with Fashion Show, The Eve Temptation Style, the Philippine Fashion Chef, Ambassadorship with Luminance's Ambassadress, Elixir Placenta, Kagandahang Flores, Billboards with Exeter Placenta Billboard, EDSA Kamuning 2023, Aligre, de Filipinas, New York Times Square 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Jan Kyle B. Silvestre. Ladies and gentlemen, Your judges for this year's Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026. The most beautiful day in NTC has come. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our 23 candidates in their production number.
Celebrating beauty, creativity, and purpose.
Get ready to witness the vibrant colors, culture, and creativity of the Filipino spirit.
One crown, one queen.
Different schools, but one bit, one purpose.
Get ready to witness the vibrant colors, culture, and creativity of the Filipino spirit.
This is Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026.
Sa simula ng laban, sabay-sabay Sa simula ng laban, sabay-sabay tayo Tanglaw ang liwanag sa pangarap na ito Talino't galing ating ihahandog sa bawat galaw Tagumpay ang tuktok Sa simula ng laban, sabay-sabay tayo Tanglaw ang liwanag sa pangarap na ito Talino't galing ating ihahandog sa bawat galaw Tagumpay ang tuktok Tagsay, tagsay Tagisan ng husay Sigaw ng tanglaw Tagumpay, tagumpay Talino sabay sigaw Tanglaw ang wagig sa tagisan ng husay
Kenneth Lundag, Mr. Tagsay 2025.
Hello. Catherine G. Castellan, Miss Tagsay 2025!
Chansey, Atkins, Zapata, 21. Chansey, Atkins, Zapata, 21, Bachelor ng Pansekundaryang Edukasyon, Major sa Pilipino.
Ralph Dwayne Cadiz, 19, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology.
John Robert Malianao, 20, from Bachelor of Science in Criminology.
John Russell Dagoy, 19, Bachelor of Technology in Livelihood Education, major in Home Economics.
John Christian Bituin Kalimag, 23 years old, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English.
Van Lowell A. Hernandez, 19, Bachelor of Library and Information Science.
J. Mark Bacod, 19, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management.
Clint Vincent Villanueva, 21, Bachelor in Science in Criminology.
John Luis Caballero, 18, Bachelor of Science, major in Psychology.
Zenz Judiel David Marquez, 23, Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management.
Angela Celestine D. Magazo, 19, Bachelor of Physical Education.
Jemeline Salakin, 20 taong gulang, bachelor ng pansekundaryang edukasyon, medyot sa Pilipinas. Rosemary Pearl Marcelino, 19, Bachelor of Information Technology.
Renee Ayla Sancha, 19 years old, Bachelor of Science in Criminology.
Aryan Scara, 19, Bachelor of Technology and Livelihood Education, major in Home Economics. Christine Joy Velez, 22, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English!
Jason Kate Sibaya, 18, Bachelor of Library and Information Science. Michaela Rose Marcus, 18, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management.
Eliza May T. Cunanan, 18, Bachelor of Science in Criminology.
Jeria Ainsel Daba, 20, Bachelor of Science, major in Psychology. Jerusha Chelsea Guevara Madrid, 20, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies.
Razel Cruz Delgado Vargas, 19, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. Heart Angel Balange, 18, Bachelor of Special Needs Education.
Sa iyong nagkakaisang puso't tinig, itaas mo ang bandila ng tagsay.
Quiapo!
Hello, NTC!
Welcome to this year's Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026, the Grand Coronation!
With the theme, Makulay, Mabuhay, Very Pinoy!
Let's all appreciate the earlier performance of our candidates and their introduction. Truly a showcase of Filipino talent and pride.
At this moment, we recognize candidates who captured the admiration of the audience and the camera.
These special awards celebrate charm, charisma, and the ability to connect with people both on and off the stage.
From winning hearts through votes to shining effortlessly in every photograph, these candidates truly stood out among the rest. Who will be our first awardees for our special awards? Our first award will be Mr. Popular Vote.
Mr. and Miss Popular Vote will receive a certificate and cash.
The candidate who captured the hearts of the audience and dominated the online voting with an incredible
While we're waiting for the results, are you all ready to know our winner for tonight? Alright, gising ba ang t-shirts? Nasaan ang sote? Nasaan ang School of Criminal Justice? School of Arts, Science and Technology. Hindi magpapatalo ang School of Business.
and the candidate who captured the hearts of the audience and dominated the online voting for our Mr. Popular Vote. From Bachelor of Science in Criminology, Clint! And now, for our Miss Popular Vote. From the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, Christine! And now, may we call on stage a representative from our media partner, Mr. Paul Peralta, to reveal our Mr. and Miss Photogenic.
Good afternoon. With this year's Miss Photogenic goes to Miss Heart Angel of School of Teacher Education. And now to award this year's Mr. Photogenic. Mr. John Robert of Criminal Justice.
How about another round of applause for our first awardees for our special awards?
Congratulations, candidates! And you may now back to your position.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our 23 lovely and handsome candidates in their production number. Let's give them a round of applause! Thank you, candidates. You may now take your graceful exit.
And now, let us enjoy a special performance from Tagisan ng Husay 2026 Street Dance Third Placer and the Tagisan ng Husay Street Dance Champions. Let us give them a big round of applause. This is Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026.
Akala ko noon ang tagumpay nasusukat sa lakas, sa bilis at palakpakan. Pero habang tumatagal, may mga bagay na namimiss ko. Yung galaw, yung kumpiyansa, yung dating ako. Akala ko na wala na ang tagumpay ko, ngunit hindi pa pala. Kasi ang tunay na tagumpay, dala-dala ko pa rin. Hanggang ngayon, kahit mabagal na ang bawat hakbang, sumasayaw pa rin ako. Dahil sa totoo lamang, ito ang klase ng tagumpay na tanging namimiss ko.
This is Mr. and Miss Excite 2026. We'll be back soon after a few reminders. This is Mr. and Miss Excite 2026. Live at the NTC Social Hall. Get ready to feel the rhythm of our champions of street dance later on. This is Mr. and Miss Excite 2026. We'll be back soon.
Baby bet, ayy, couple racks, ayy, couple Grammys on him, couple plaques, ayy, that's a fact, ayy, throw it back, ayy, throw it back, ayy, and this one is for the champion. Ain't lost since I began, yo. Funny how you said it was the end, yo. You know we did it again, yo. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for.
Virtual DJ.
Get your soul, just tell them I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them that the break is over. Then we go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we brought our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we brought our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
¿Y qué fue? No hiciste nada. Con tanta chapa, pa' hacerle ranking, canking, can. ¿Y qué fue? No hiciste nada. Con tanta chapa, pa' hacerle ranking, canking, can.
Mambo. Chapa. Doggy style. No te canses.
Why are you dressed like that?
Like what?
Like you're going to a funeral. Why are you dressed like somebody died?
Wait.
Cut.
On the side. Now. Wait.
Itaas ang kamay kung itak ang soda. Kung ikaw ay sasabay, sumigaw ng roda. Masasabugin natin ito ng sobra, sobra. Matigil ka sa kula, kula. Ay sama mo pa diyang mag-ula, ula. Tutuko na mapagpila, pinura ang kultura ng sibila. Kaya wag na, maniwala sa haka-haka. Suriin natin ang tama, tingnan natin ang pinanggalingan ng pangyayari. Kaya isipin mo lang, huwag ka lang malila.
Ladies and gentlemen, our third place saw us. Let's give them a big round of applause. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the Tagisan ng Husay 2025 Grand Champion, Street Dance School of Business.
Akala ko noon ang tagumpay nasusukat sa lakas, sa bilis at palakpakan. Pero habang tumatagal, may mga bagay na namimiss ko. Yung galaw, yung kumpiyansa, yung dating ako. Akala ko nawala na ang tagumpay ko, ngunit hindi pa pala. Kasi ang tunay na tagumpay, dala-dala ko pa rin. Hanggang ngayon, kahit mabagal na ang bawat hakbang, sumasayaw pa rin ako. Dahil sa totoo lamang, ito ang klase ng tagumpay na tanging namimiss ko.
Nawawalan ako ng boses sa kakasigaw. Hindi kaya ta nakikinig, gusto ko ng bumitaw. Pwede pa ba magtanong, hindi mo ba ako kilala? Hindi man lang lumingon, hindi mo ba ako nakikita? Namimiss mo ba ang damdaming umiyaw kasabay ng hangin? Naririnig mo ba ako? Naririnig mo ba ako? Naririnig mo ba ako?
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our grand champion of street dance, School of Business. Confidence, creativity, and style. This segment highlights the candidates' personality and their ability to carry themselves with poise and energy. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our 23 lovely candidates in the sportswear attire. This is Tagsay 2026 Sportswear Competition. Confidence, creativity, and style. This segment highlights the candidates' personality and their ability to carry themselves with poise and energy. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our 23 lovely candidates in the sportswear competition.
Say you himself on a Kim and yeah. I'm like, boy, stop, run that back. Goddamn you, Father, can you play that sax? Hard ass you, Mr. Know-It-All. Think you got flood down to a formula. I'm like, boy, stop, run it back. Pick a big guy, Cupid, can you play that sax? Baby, baby, I've been waiting for no one to blow my mind. Baby, maybe you can get it if you got that thing I like. I need a spin off, don't put the chains down, so let's have a red hot love that got me crazy. Girl, say you can go all night, the way you lay that track. If you wanna hear me sing, you better play that sax. Give it to me. Fellas in suits smoking on cigars. Those little boys making all that noise, but you ain't gon' steal the show. No fancy cars or bass guitars. Fellas in suits smoking on cigars. Just play that song I know. Take a deep breath and blow. Get loose, get right, get rock me all night. Hold tight, lean back, play what I want for that sex. Get loose, get right, rock me all night. Hold tight, lean back, play what I want for that sex. I need a spin off, don't put the chains round, so let's have a red hot love that got me crazy. Say you can go all night, the way you lay that track. If you wanna hear me sing, if you wanna hear me sing, if you wanna hear me sing, you better play that sax. Give it to me. Last week tryna run that game, and it sounds so sweet when they say my name. I say, boy, stop, run it back. You can talk that talk, but can you play that sax? Sent a boss last night buying out the boss that I can ride up down in his Jaguar. I'm like, boy, stop, run that back. You can drive all night, but can you play that sax? Baby, baby, I've been waiting for no one to blow my mind. Baby, maybe you can get it if you got that thing I like. I need a spin off, don't put the chains round, so let's have a red hot love that got me crazy. Girl, say you can go all night, the way you lay that track. If you wanna hear me sing, you better play that sax. Give it to me. Last week, honey, he's so vain, yeah, he been loving himself on a Kim and yeah. I'm like, boy, stop, run that back. Goddamn you, Father, can you play that sax? Hard ass you, Mr. Know-It-All. Think you got flood down to a formula. I'm like, boy, stop, run it back. Pick a big guy, Cupid, can you play that sax? Baby, baby, I've been waiting for no one to blow my mind. Baby, maybe you can get it if you got that thing I like. I need a spin off, don't put the chains round, so let's have a red hot love that got me crazy. Girl, say you Run that back. Goddamn you, Faber, can you play that sax? Hard ass you, Mr. Know-It-All. Think you got flood down to a formula. I'm like, boy, stop. Run it back. Pick a big guy, Cuba, can you play that sax? Baby, baby, I've been waiting for the one to blow my mind. Baby, maybe you can get it if you got that thing I like. I need a spin, with the chase round, so the red hot lover got me crazy. Say you can go all night the way you lay that check. If you wanna hear me sing, you better play that sax. Give it to me. Cars or bass guitars, fellas in suits smoking on cigars. Those little boys making all that noise, but you ain't gon' steal the show. No fancy cars or bass guitars, fellas in suits smoking on cigars. Just play that song I know. Take a deep breath and blow. Rock me all night. Hold tight, lean back, play what I want for that sax. Rock me all night. Hold tight, lean back, play what I want for that sax. I need a with the chase round, so the red hot lover got me crazy. Say you can go all night the way you lay that check. If you wanna hear me sing, if you wanna hear me sing, if you wanna hear me sing. Last week tryna run that game, made it sound so sweet when they say my name. I say, boy, stop, run it back. You can talk that talk, but can you play that sax? To the boss last night, buying out the boss, said I can ride top down in his Jaguar. I'm like, boy, stop, run that back. You can drive all night, but can you play that sax? Baby, baby, I've been waiting for the one to blow my mind. Baby, maybe you can get it if you got that thing I like. I need a spin, with the chase round, so the red hot lover got me crazy. Say you can go all night the way you lay that check. If you wanna hear me sing, you better play that sax. Give it to me. Last week, honey, he's so vain, yeah, he been loving himself more than Kim and Ye. I'm like, boy, stop, run that back. Goddamn you, Faber, can you play that sax? Hard ass you, Mr. Know-It-All. Think you got flood down to a formula. I'm like, boy, stop, run it back. Pick a big guy, Cuba, can you play that sax? Baby, baby, I've been waiting for the one to blow my mind. Baby, maybe you can get it if you got that thing I like. I need a spin, with the chase round, so the red hot lover got me
an incredible presentation! Our candidates truly showcase confidence, energy, and style on the runway.
Indeed, tonight's sportswear competition highlighted not only fashion and creativity, but also the candidates' poise, athletic spirit, and stage presence.
And now, it's time to recognize the candidates who made a strong impact during the preliminary competitions through their confident communication skills and meaningful advocacies.
Last May 6th, at the National Teachers Lecture Hall, our candidates took part to the head-to-head challenge where they were not just tested on confidence, but also on wit, composure, and clarity of thought.
Each candidate answered a total of 4 questions, 1 coming from the Miss Earth candidate and 3 prepared by the NTC student government.
Let us begin with our first set of minor awards from the head-to-head preliminary interview.
The head-to-head awardees will receive a certificate and sash.
Through with composure and outstanding delivery, this candidate proved they have what it takes to stand out in the head-to-head challenge. Our winner is Mr. John Christian Kalimag.
Demonstrating intelligence, confidence, and the ability to think under pressure. The winner of the head-to-head challenge comes from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, Miss Joy Christine Joy Bayless.
And now, we move on to an award that highlights purpose, passion, and meaningful advocacy.
The Beyond the Crown awardee will receive a certificate and sash.
Last May 4 and May 5, our candidates shared inspiring advocacy videos posted onto the NTC official page, aiming to influence, empower, and raise awareness within the community.
Through creativity, sincerity, and impactful messages, one candidate stood out among the rest and truly beyond the crown.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Mr. Beyond the Crowd award is Mr. Dwayne Cadiz!
The winner of the Beyond the Crown award is from
the winner of the Miss Beyond the Crown award is Miss Jerusha Rodriguez!
Congratulations, candidates!
Let us give another round of applause to our first set of special awardees tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, our candidates have truly shown that sportswear is not just about style. It's also about confidence, personality, owning the stage.
Candidates, you may now return to your designated positions. Let's give a round of applause to our candidates. You may now take your graceful exit from the stage.
Get ready to feel the rhythm. Here is our grand champion of our festival dance from the School of Education. Ready to feel dance champion, School of Teacher Education.
Babanam kewalam, babanam kewalam, babanam, babanam kewalam, babanam, babanam kewalam, babanam, babanam kewalam, babanam, babanam kewalam.
Shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Dito sa aming bayan, iba't ibang kultura ang aming kayamanan. Mula kay Apo, waling at durian, umaapaw sa sagana. Gaya ng agila, lipad na iisa, selebrasyon ng sagana at kultura sa syudad na akong gigugma. Kadayawan, kadayawan, D-I-D-I, love you, kadayawan, kadayawan, D-I-D-I, love you, kadayawan,
Virtual DJ.
Ladies and gentlemen, our grand champion of street dance, School of Teacher Education. Festival Dance, School of Teacher Education. And now, let us welcome the street dance of School of Criminal Justice. Mr. and Miss Tagsay will be back after a few reminders. Habang commercial break po tayo, practice po tayo ng palakpak sa taas. Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026. Let us welcome the street dance of School of Criminal Justice.
Everyone dance, come on, hey, 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 ready, come on. Hot shot, running in my non-stop vertical. Curl plot, whiskey in that teapot, ethanol. Burning like hell, 90 bright, heavenly body. Only music can define you when it sounds like.
Tama ba usok sa room? Samahan mo ako sa mga pagsubok patungo sa moon. Nataparang nakazone, lutang na parang balloon. Mayapat tahimik ang agos ng tubig sa amin. Nagsunong mapapakabong. Ang ganda ng view. Nag-goba sa gubat kasama ang crew.
Shine on my bust down. Came straight from the top. Rain down, that's my neck. Come get me fucked up. Come run me my shot. Got me looking like.
baby, don't get it twisted. Sa dibdib, kahit nung di alam kung anong bibilin. Di na-adjust pero yung pag-angat ay ang bilin. Yung sa signs, I'm doing my thing. Huwag ka mag-hype, I'm just doing my thing. Yung sa sign when I'm doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. It started with a kiss on your mama's couch. 2012 was nothing serious. And then we caught the feels. It got really real. Too good to be true. I guess I thought you was, yeah. Why did I run away, run away, run away? Oh, your love was everything, everything, everything. I know it's getting late, getting late, getting late. But can I still be on my way, yeah? I said goodbye and baby you said it too. But when I touch you, I feel like I'm cheating on you. I thought that I'd be better when I found someone new. But when I touch you, I feel like I'm cheating on you. Baby, now. Cheating on you, baby, now. When I touch you, I feel like I'm cheating.
Now do the beat jazzy. Another bang. Booty, 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 booty. You so over and I wanna lick you like a lolly. This one yeah, she dey very, very soggy. I know good like they make my team they solid. Booty, 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 booty. Your booty they make my love all of a sudden. Baby girl no go play me like Woody. Bakara go baby girl you too sabi. When I wear it in, you weigh 1,000 pounds. Girl this night, we dey go like 7 rounds. Baby girl say you fine. Baby girl say you fine. You are desire. Baby now you are desire. Blessing, you go kill it, blessing. I beg you, beg you, beg you.
There you have it, our School of Criminal Justice. Our uniform represents discipline, identity, and pride. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our 23 candidates in their uniform wear. This is Mr. and Ms. Tagsay 2026.
Up with it, girl. Rock with it, girl. Show them it, girl. With a bang bang. Bounce with it, girl. Dance with it, girl. Get with it, girl. With a bang bang.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night and I won't be long till I hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash, I ain't got cash. I got you, baby.
Just you, baby.
Hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash, I ain't got cash. I got you, baby.
Just you, baby. Me and you, girl, you and me. Drop it to the floor and make me see your energy because me not play no hide and seek. Obviously the thing you ever make me feel way, girl. Free. Anytime you whine and catch it, this selector pull it up and put it for repeat, girl. Put it out, touch it. Ain't more than what you were. You want more than diamond, more than gold. Make the day just take control. You want more than diamond, more than gold. We understand get out of control. Up with it, girl. Rock with it, girl. Show them it, girl. With a bang bang. Bounce with it, girl. Dance with it, girl. Get with it, girl. With a bang bang.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night and I won't be long till I hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash, I ain't got cash. I got you, baby.
Just you, baby.
Hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash, I ain't got cash. I got you, baby.
Just you, baby. With a bang bang. Me and you, girl, you and me. Drop it to the floor and make me see your energy because me not play no hide and seek. Obviously the thing you ever make me feel way, girl. Free. Anytime you whine and catch it, this selector pull it up and put it for repeat, girl. Put it out, touch a dollar in my pocket, 'cause nothing in this world ain't more than what you were. You want more than diamond, more than gold. Make the day just take control. You want more than diamond, more than gold. We understand get out of control. With a bang bang. With a bang. With a bang. Just you, baby. With a bang bang. Me and you, girl, you and me. Drop it to the floor and make me see your energy because me not play no hide and seek. Obviously the thing you ever make me feel way, girl. Free. Anytime you whine and catch it, this selector pull it up and put it for repeat, girl. Put it out, touch a dollar in my pocket, 'cause nothing in this world ain't more than what you were. You want more than diamond, more than gold. Make the day just take control. You want more than diamond, Drop it to the floor and make me see your energy because me not play no hide and seek. What is it the thing you ever make me feel way, girl? Free. Just you and me and you, girl, you and me. Drop it to the floor and make me see your energy because me not play no hide and seek. What is it the thing you ever make me feel way, girl? Free. Anytime you whine and catch it, this selector pull it up and put it for repeat, girl. Me not touch a dollar in my pocket, cause nothing in this world ain't more than what you worth. I don't need no other. You worth more than diamond, more than gold. Make the day just take control. I don't need no other. You worth more than diamond, more than gold. We understand get out of control. Just you and me and you, girl, you and me. Drop it to the floor and make me see your energy because
There you have it, NTCians, our 23 candidates in their uniform wear.
Wow, just wow! Indeed, as they wear their respective uniforms, it shows discipline and identity.
We are done awarding our winners from the special awards down to the during our preliminaries.
At this moment, we will announce our last set of awardees for our final set of minor awards.
We will be awarding Best in Production Number, Best in Sportswear, and later on, Best in Uniform Wear.
Are you ready to know our winners for this category? And now, we will announce our first minor award, which is Best in Production Number.
The best in production number will receive a certificate and sash.
Our Mr. Tagsay Best in Production Number is Mr. Dwayne Cadiz! And now, for our Miss Tagsay Best in Production number. We have Miss Christine Joy Velez!
Now we will announce our best in sportswear.
The best in sportswear will receive a certificate and sash.
Our Mr. Tagsay Best in Sportswear is none other than Mr. Dwayne Cadiz! And for our Miss Tagsay Best in Sportswear! Sino kaya sa tingin nyo best in sportswear natin?
Alam mo, kaya na ba iniisip eh? Ready na ba kayo malaman?
Ready na ba? Legit na to?
Ready na nga eh.
Ito. Legit na to guys. Legit na. Okay.
Correct.
Our Miss Tagsay Best in Sportswear! Miss Christy Joy Velez!
Congratulations, Miss Christine, for getting an award. Partners, naririnig ko na ang iyawan ng crowds!
Ayang ingay! Can we hear from School of Teacher Education?
Ang hina naman nun, Sote. School of Teacher Education! Of course, hindi magpapatalo, partners. Ang School of Business!
What about School of Criminal Justice?
Parang ang hina.
Parang wala sila energy, partner.
Kaya nga.
Lakasan nyo pa! Ayan, meron pala. At syempre, hindi rin magpapatalo ang ating School of Arts, Sciences, and Technology!
NTCians, are you ready to know who will our winner for uniform? Oh yeah, of course. Kami din naman, NTCians.
Of course, diba? Ready rin ako.
And while we're waiting to the result, partners, go. Unahan nyo na.
Ayoko.
Sige. Ay, ako na lang. Sige.
Ayoko, sige, gal.
Okay. We will now... Nandito kami sa baba. Asan yung mga partners ko? Let's go!
Ito na. Excited ka, ah. Ayan. Ay, rampa ka din daw dapat. Rarampa ka din dapat.
Okay.
Oh, ayan,
Rarampa
ayan.
din ako.
Oh, rampa. Bigyan natin ng masigabang palakpakan! Wow! Oh, iwan ka na dyan, ka na. Ay,
Dito
pala.
lang
Ay,
ako,
sorry.
partner.
Ayan,
Inantay natin yung result, partner, no? Eto, i-share ko lang, napakagaling ng mga contestants natin for the
Napakagaling!
Agree!
Agree ba?
Ay,
Parang
hindi
wala
sila
talaga.
agree na magaling yung mga contestants natin.
Magaling ba ang ating mga contestants? Agree ba kayo dyan? Parang
maos na. Nasaan ba yung sote? Hindi ko narinig yung sote. Sote, asan kayo? Ayun sila, nasa gilid.
Napagod na.
Napagod na.
Oh, napagod na. Ayan. So, partner, sino kaya sa tingin mo makakuha ng Best in Uniform Wear?
Why not hindi natin tanungin ang SOB? Asan ang SOB natin dyan?
Lakas
Andito
na
sila.
subo.
Ang lakas.
Oo, ang lakas.
Dumagadungdong sila, partner.
Feeling ko rin hanggang sa susunod na ano, di ba?
Oo, lumabas yung kaluluwa ko na pag ganun, no?
Ay, gumanon. Paano ulit? Ay, ganun.
Mala Ariana
perfect.
Grande na. Diba?
Feeling ko gusto ko magtanong sa mga audience natin.
Oo nga.
Diba? Parang ang saya. Para masaya magtanong.
Magtatanong kami, bakit patay yung ilaw?
Ang dami nating audience. At dahil dyan, kuya! Tumayo ka!
Saan
Ayan,
ako?
sige ate. Tayo ka ate.
Ito tayo.
Come on, let me know. Ayan, what is your name and your course?
Wala na po ng boses. I'm March Azantino po from... From BSP po.
So ate, sino ang iyong sinusuportahan sa araw na ito?
Ang sinusupport ko po today, even if from BSP po ako, ang sinusupport ko po is BSIT. Cadiz. Sorry guys! Sorry po!
May traidor. Taga BSBA daw siya, support niya BSIT.
Yes.
Ate, para mali yan. Thank you, ate. Meron ka ba dyan, partner?
Wait lang. Ang dilim kasi, partner. Parang brownout dito naman sa side na to, partner.
Diba?
Parang blackout sila. Asan yung camera? Wow, lakas ba nga ng one for all naman yan? Magtatanong ako, Walang matatakot, Ang matakot, nako, mawawarla. Wait, grabe naman yan. Kuya! From what school ka po? Tatanungin natin siya. Kuya, saan na ba yung mga partner ko? Kuya, halika, dali.
Dito po, huwag ka mag-alala.
Sige na, halika na, dali. Ayan. Ano pong pangalan at anong pong kaso? Charot. Ano pong pangalan at ano pong school kayo galing?
Ian Fred Reyes po from BS Criminology.
From School of Criminal Justice. Okay. Parang ang hinahon mo naman, kuya. Okay ka lang ba? Kumain ka na po? Okay. Ano pong masasabi ninyo? May mga pambato po ba kayo sa ating contestant today? And sige nga, i-mention mo nga kung sino, kung anong school yan.
Si Kunanan lang po. BS Cream. Kunanan.
Okay. Si Kunanan daw from BS Cream. Taas yung kamay ni Kunanan. Okay. Okay, thank you so much, kuya. Palakpakan naman natin si kuya, everyone.
Ayan, partner. Sa akin na yung results, partner. Bilisan mo at tagal mo.
Oh, yan din na ba? Okay, ito.
Andito
Here
na
I
ang
am.
results for our best
Wait lang, Doy.
uniform wear.
For our last award, it is the Best in Uniform Wear.
The Best in Uniform Wear will receive a certificate and sash.
Our Mr. Tagsay Best in Uniform Wear is none other than Mr. Dwayne Caddy! And for our Miss Tagsay Best in Uniform Wear, it is none other than Miss Christy Joy Velez!
Alright, congratulations once again to our winners.
Let's give a round of applause to our minor winners!
Okay, makikisali ako, partners. Since you are waiting for another. Ito kanina pa tong dalawang to eh. Okay, I wanna know from our contestant, what is your name and saan po kayo galing na school?
I am Christine. Once again, I am Christine Joy Valles and I am humbly representing the School of Teachers Education.
Mahusay, ramdam na ramdam natin ang power ng House of Ilagan. Di ba? Mula kanina hanggang ngayon. Gusto kong tanungin, Miss Christine, anong masasabi mo sa mga supporters from our dear Sote? Ano pong masasabi mo sa kanila simula kanina?
Honestly, I'm out of words because since day one, they've been there. They've been assisting from wardrobes, glam teams, and so on and so forth. And now, I can't believe that there are a lot of people supporting me. It just warms my heart to see them clapping, shouting, seeing their smiles, and I couldn't ask for more actually. One thing's for sure, I'm gonna give out my best. Only the best. Thank you.
Amazing, Miss Christine. Please give her a round of applause, everyone. Hello, sir! Napapansin ko marami pa nagtitili ang girls mula harap hanggang likod. Di ba? Marami kinikilig sa power mo, sir. Ano pong pangalan ninyo at saan pong school kayo galing?
My name is Ralph Dwayne Cadiz, and I'm proudly representing the School of Arts, Science, and Technology.
Mahusay, galing pala siya sa SOAS or sa ating House of Laurel. Kanina pa natin naririnig ang dagungdong ng mga kababaihan mula sa harap hanggang likod. Gusto kong tanongin na para sa kaalaman ng lahat at dahil nandiyan na rin man kayo, anong masasabi sa kanilang lahat na nararamdaman mo yung presence ng suporta nila, hindi lang sa SOAS?
Okay, first of all, I am very grateful to all of you supporters, especially my fellow classmates, my fellow SOAS members. I am very grateful to have every single one of you. Thank you.
Amazing, that's wonderful answer.
yeah, perfect.
Now, partners, do you have anything to add?
We actually have our top 8 finalists for both male and female. Are you ready to hear who is our top 8? And the moment everyone has been waiting for has finally arrived. Based on the judges' scores, including automatically the top 2 male and female qualifiers who got the highest combined scores of the advocacy video and closed-door interview, here are your top 8 finalists for both male and female. For our males,
The first candidate who made it to the top 8 is... John Robert Malano. Again, the first candidate who made it to the top 8 is John Robert Malano.
Are you ready to know our second going to the top 8? Your journey doesn't end up here. Please proceed. Our second male contestant is J. Mark Bacol.
And for our third contestant, Mr. Chauncey Zapata!
You are still in the running. Gian Magalo.
Our fourth contestant is Gian Magalo!
Our second male is pang fifth, I mean. Oh, hindi magiging Steve Harvey yan, ha? Okay, go. Drum roll, please. John Luis Caballero.
It's your lucky night, Mr. Clint Villanueva.
For our seventh candidate, we have Dwayne Kadir! And apparently, it was a tie with John Christian Caliban! Let us welcome our top 8 male finalists!
We will no longer wait as we will start and proceed to our hashtag.
Now, we will now proceed to the female category. Are you ready, NTCians? Our first to eighth in our female category is Janeline Salacuir.
And I will now recite the next 7 finalists in no particular order. Heart Angel Balage, Reed Sancha, Micaela Marcos, Riza Chris Vargas, Rosemary Marcelino, Jerusha Madrid, and Christine Joy Felix. Once again, for our top 8 females, we have Janeline Salakin, Heart Angel Balage, Reed Sancha, Micaela Marcos, Riza Chris Vargas, Rosemary Marcelino, Jerusha Madrid, and Christine Joy Felix. Okay, may we request the silence of our audience so we can hear the top 8 female finalists. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Our 8th female finalist is Pearl from Psychology! Oh, I am so sorry. It is from IT!
Hello.
Ay,
Where
ando
is
na
she?
pala siya!
There you go! Congratulations, Miss Purplum, BSIT.
Ayan. So,
Alright.
ladies and gentlemen, once again, here are your top 8 finalists! Silence as the candidates answer their questions. Now, for the moment we've all been waiting for, our finalists will now answer questions through their given hashtags.
This segment will test their wit, confidence, and authenticity. Each candidate will pick a card from the stand, and they will be given 45 seconds to elaborate or share their thoughts about the hashtag. Once the time is up, they will hear this sound. And they will be given an additional 5 seconds before the microphones automatically turns off.
And we have our first contestant. You may now pick your hashtag. Wait lang, ang secure ng tali ha, in fairness. Ayan, natagal ka na yung tali. Perfect. And your hashtag is hashtag SOB. And your timer starts now.
Hashtag SOB. Nandito po yung mga future
Audience, please remain quiet.
nandito po yung mga SOB na, for example po, hospitality management is most likely po napapasok po sa mga hotel po and a bartender. And accountancy po na
So much to our first
Thank you so
candidate.
much. Nararamdaman ko yung pressure, partner.
Yeah, naramdaman ko yung pressure.
Yeah, this is to
That's
remind
right.
everyone to stay calm and enjoy the night,
Yes.
right?
Okay, you may now pick
You may
your
now
hashtag
please pick a
and give it to
card.
my partner. Yeah, you may give it to my partner.
All right, thank you so much, sir. Wait, ang higpit.
Di ba ang higpit?
Napakahigpit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can you please hold it for me? Thank you. Hashtag integrity or integridad.
And your timer starts now.
Hashtag integrity. For me, as a scientician valued by National Teachers College having a core values of kakampi, integrity is more important to the fellow student. Integrity can inspire youth. To inspire youth to face the different challenges in life that no matter what hardship that they faces today, we can achieve a better tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Our second candidate, you may now go back to your position. Yeah, you may now get your hashtag.
Your hashtag is hashtag malasakit compassion.
Hashtag malasakit. Sa panahon natin ngayon, kailangan na natin ng malasakit. Dahil sa nangyayari ngayon sa ating bansa. Kailangan natin magkaisa, kailangan natin gamitin yung tamang boto at pumili ng leader na handang maglingkod sa bansa natin. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You may now go back. Hello. I think that's not my short fairness. You may now get your hashtag. Thank you so much. And your hashtag is hashtag Kakampi. Your timer starts now.
I believe every student should value these core values of National Teachers College. As a future educator, I want to encourage every student to use their voice to inspire and use these core values, kakampi. Because I believe that every student is our future. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, our fifth candidate.
Thank you so
May we
much.
call up forth our sixth candidate from the males? Ayan.
All right.
You may now get your hashtag.
Hashtag.
Pakibigay sa kanya. Ayan.
Thank you.
Ang gentleman niya, no? Binuksan niya na para sa'yo.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay. Hashtag psychology.
Hashtag psychology. Bilang estudyanteng nag-aaral ng psikolohiya, alam natin ang pagiging importante nito sa lahat ng bagay. Mapa kung anong course o kung anong larangan pa man. Importante ang psikolohiya sa atin. Lalo na ngayon na maraming issues, problema sa mundo. Kaya dapat natin ingatan ating mental health at tayo dapat mag-ingat palalo. At dapat tayo suportahan at kamustahin. Dahil ang simpleng kamusta ay may malaking ginhawa. Yun lamang po, maraming salamat. Mabuhay ang Pilipinong psikolohiya.
Thank you so much. You may go back to your place. 7. Go ahead. You may now get your hashtag.
Your hashtag is hashtag katapatan or honesty.
Hashtag katapatan. Bilang future law enforcement dito sa loob ng Inantanglaw, lalo na sa pagiging polis, pagiging tapat ang unang magandang gawin para maglingkod, para tumulong sa mga tao. Yun lamang po at maraming salamat.
Thank you so much. Ayan, and from our last for the male category. Ayan. Okay, now. Thank you. And your hashtag is industry-oriented. Industry-oriented. Your timer starts now.
Hashtag industry-oriented. This simply means that we are focusing more on the future that we currently have. And I believe that being industry-oriented wages us to become a better version of ourselves, to strive better, harder, with the values of NTC, which is kakampi. And with this, innovation will furthermore develop, and as an IT student, and I can relate to this advocacy even more, because I believe that industry-oriented is all about innovation. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And I believe we have our last.
Yes.
Ang legit na last for our male category.
Hashtag SOAS. Your timer starts now.
Hashtag SOAS, or School of Arts, Sciences, and Technology. I believe this is where our psychologists, our future scientists, our future technologists are being honed to be the future of our generation. I believe it is time that we provide efficient, reliant innovations or tools that our National Teachers College can offer to them, because they are the future of our generation. They should be able to cope with the changes of time, changes of technology. I believe it is time that we provide them more efficient, a safe space, and a more productive technology so that they could be able to cope up with the changes of time and they'll be able to be efficient in the future for our future generation. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And that is it for our male category. May we now move on to our very beloved ladies.
Your hashtag is hashtag information technology.
Naniniwala ko na ang information technology ay isang mahalagang kailangan ugalin ng isang tao. Dahil sa social media ngayon, maraming fake news na kumakalat. At kailangan natin bilang isang mag-aaral, kailangan nating matutong mabusisi ang mga information na ating nakikita para maiwasan ang fake news. Dahil ngayon, kung ikaw ay hindi marunong magbasa ng totoong media, maaari kang maloloko sa social media. And that's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. May we now call on our next candidate? Well, you may now get your hashtag. Go ahead. And I'll take it from you. Thank you so much. Our hashtag is hashtag NTC. Your timer starts now.
Hashtag NTC. Naniniwala ako na sa kapaaralang ito, nahuhubog tayo upang maging para maging mas mabuti at mas maging better na tayo. Dito nahuhubog tayo para sa ating future at upang tayo ay mamulat sa katotohanan. Katulad ng core values ng NTC, dapat ay sinasabuhay natin ito bilang isang NTians. That's all. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much for your answer. And our third candidate, please step forward. You may now get your hashtag.
Hashtag learner-centered. Your timer starts now.
Learner-centered. I believe that this is an important part here inside the institution because here in the NTC, that it is teacher-centered. I believe that it is more relevant for us to improve ourselves in studying education if we have the rights to speak and to uplift ourselves with ourselves voice. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Our next candidate, you may now get your hashtag.
Here is your hashtag. Hashtag Library and Information Sciences.
Thank you. To tell you about the National Teachers College, they not only offer lots of opportunities, but they make sure that we gain knowledge not only productively but personally. The library, I have a friend here, one of a candidate, wherein she told me that she wants to represent the course itself, not her, but knowing that she stand here confidently, I believe that those people who is in that field are very, very independent. In the end, all of the knowledge that we are gaining today is because of the National Teacher College. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Our next candidate, thank you. You may now get your hashtag. All right, I'll take it from you. And your hashtag is Kahusayan or Excellence. Your timer starts now.
My hashtag is excellence. As a future law enforcer of our country, it is important that we embody the excellence value because to be a law enforcer agent, you have to have this value in order for you to serve your duties with competence and integrity. That is all. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Excellent. Can we have our next candidate up on stage? You may now take your hashtag.
Our next hashtag is hashtag special learners. Timer starts now.
Special learners are very important inside of our institution. One of the philosophies of NTC is to be able to cater diverse populations of the student, and it's very important that special needs special needs students are able to be catered by us educators because they are not only should not be stigmatized, but we should eradicate changes, or we should not eradicate changes happening in our society or mislabel them that they cannot do something. As an educator, it's very important that we equip them into the real world, and to be able that it is one of our mission as educators to bridge the knowledge to the real world application of the special needs students. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So we have our next candidate up on stage. You may now get your hashtag.
Your hashtag is #ang karunungan ay tanglaw.
It simply means that education is the light. Our knowledge is the light. Because when we say our knowledge is the light, it actually lights up the path that we are taking. Through education, we can learn so many things, not just skills, but how to navigate life. I firmly believe that it is high time that we prioritize education because it is something that will back us up in the near future. And through education, we can flourish with high hopes, not just for ourselves, but for future generations. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that answer. Our next candidate up on stage, you may take your hashtag. I'll take it from you, thank you. And your hashtag is pagkamalikhain or creativity. Your timer starts now.
Hashtag pagkamalikhain. As part of information technology, these values resonates with us as we innovate innovations and inventions that will relate to our world. I believe that this is important because it will just not help individuals but also those people around us, especially our environment in this time of crisis. We should always embody these values because I believe tayong mga NTCian ay pare-parehas ay aangat. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you so much, candidate. Our next candidate, please come up. Ay, tapos na ba? Ay, tapos na pala.
They're complete
Nano
partner.
ko, di ba?
All right, before we proceed to our next topic, we would like to apologize, especially to our one candidate earlier that we called her in a wrong school. So, on
That is
behalf
my
of
fault.
host for today and to our technical teams, we apologize for this inconvenience.
Yes, we apologize. Anyways, there you have it, NTCians, our top 8 as they answer their hashtags.
Later on, we will find out who will make it to the top 5.
8 candidates, but only 5 of them will have the chance to move forward and get closer to the crown. Good luck to all the candidates.
While our judges deliberate, let us enjoy another electrifying performance from one of our singing grand champion, Last Tagsay 2025. Let us welcome Joanna Albate of the School of Teacher Education. This is the Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026. This is Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026. We'll be back after a few reminders. And we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Joanna Albate, the singing grand champion of Tagsay 2025.
May bukas pa sa iyong buhay. Sisikat rin ang iyong araw. Ang landas mo ay sa daigdig ang buhay ay ganyan. Mayroong ligaya at lumbay, maghintay at may nakala bukas. May bukas pa sa iyong buhay. Tutulungan ka ng Diyos na may
puso mo ay mawala ng lubusan. Ang iyong pagdaramdam, pinalangin mo sa may kapal. Nasa puso mo ay mawala ng lubusan. Nasa puso mo ay mawala ng lubusan. Nasa puso mo ay mawala ng lubusan.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us now welcome on stage our top 8 candidates as we prepare to narrow them down to the top 5. This is Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us now welcome our top 8 candidates as we prepare to narrow them down to top 5. Are you ready? We will now announce the top 5 finalists for male and for female. We will start with our males. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your top 5 finalists. Our first top 5 finalist is Mr. Chauncey Zapata! Our next top 5 finalist for the male category. Mr. Clint Villanueva! Our third top 5 finalist. Mr. John Luis Caballero! Our fourth top 5 finalist. Mr. Dwayne Cadiz! And we have one slot Mr. Sa tingin nyo, sino kaya?
Wait lang. Sa tingin nyo, sino ang huling ating Mr.? Nasaan ang SOB? Nasaan ang SOAS? Nandun pa sila, partner.
Galing, diba? Asan ang sote?
Asan ang SOCJ? Andun pa sila sa dulo, partner, di ba?
And our last top 5 finalist. Mr. Nasa likod ko? Walang tao sa likod ko eh. Walang oo. Wala. Oo, di ba?
Asan siya?
Diba? Ato.
Pinapakaba lang natin
Pero
sila.
ito na! Our top 5 finalist is... Mr. John Christian Kaliman!
All right, congratulations to our top 5 finalists for male category. Are you ready to know our top 5 for female category? Of course, hindi na tayo magpatumpik-tumpik pa. Ngayon din natin malalaman after malaman kung sino ang nakapasok sa male. Our first female Rain Sancha! Second in our row is Rizel Chris Vargas! All right. Are you ready to know who is our top 3? All right. Hindi na tayo magpapatagal pa. Our top 3 is Rosemary Barcelino.
And we have 2 spots left for our top 5 finalists. Who will be part of our top 5 for females? Miss Jerusha Madrid! And now, we have our last female. Who among these 3 lovely ladies be our last top 5 candidates? Miss! Miss! Sino? Di ko marinig! Miss Christy Joy Velez! Ayan, our top 5 finalists for both male and females.
We will no longer wait, as we will start and proceed to the final question and answer.
Our finalists will now answer the final question.
All right, this will be the final question period. A candidate will be called on stage to answer the final question. Meanwhile, the other candidates will be placed in a separate room where they will not be able to hear the question and the answers. All candidates will have the same question and they will be given 60 seconds to answer. Once the time is up, they will hear this sound. And they will be given an additional 5 seconds before the microphone automatically turns off.
May we call on stage our head of the event, our NTC Student Government Vice President, to join us here on stage as he will be the one to read the final question.
Are you ready? Yes. So, at the National Teachers College, students come from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences. As an institution that upholds kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit pagkamalikhain at integridad, and champions an industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students for real-world challenges. As the next Mr. and Mr. Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT students, persons with disabilities, and learners with diverse backgrounds, while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World?
Naniniwala ako na lahat tayo ay pantay-pantay. Kailangan natin magsama-sama upang maging maayos ang ating paaralan. At kailangan natin i-include ang bawat isa dahil pare-parehas tayong tao. Pare-parehas lamang tayo ng kailangan. Pare-parehas tayong kailangan matuto. Kaya nandito ako sa inyong harapan na ang bawat isa sa atin ay importante at dapat bawat isa sa atin ay pahalagahan natin ang isa't isa. Salamat po.
So, hi, Clint. Good evening.
Hello, good evening, baby.
Are you ready?
Yes.
You don't have a choice. So, you're ready. At the National Teachers College, students come from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences. As an institution that upholds kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain, at integridad, and champions an industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students to real-world challenges. As the next Mr. Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT students, persons with disabilities, and learners from diverse backgrounds, while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World? Do you want me to repeat the question?
Repeat.
Sure. Yeah. At the National Teachers College, students come from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences. As an institution that upholds kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain at integridad, and champions an industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students to face real-world challenges. As the next Mr. Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT learners or students, persons with disabilities, and learners from diverse backgrounds, while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World? Do you want me to translate in Tagalog? Sige, sure. Sa National Teachers College, ang mga estudyante ay nagmumula sa iba't ibang kultura, relihiyon, pagkakilanlan sa kasarian, kakayahan at karanasan sa buhay. Bilang isang institusyong nagtataguyod ng kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain at integridad, inihahanda ng NTC ang estudyante na harapin ang mga hamon ng tunay na mundo. Tanong, bilang susunod na Mr. Tagsay 2026, paano mo isasabuhay ang mga pagpapahalaga ng National Teachers College sa pagtataguyod ng inklusibong edukasyon, lalo na para sa mga LGBT na estudyante, mga tao na may kapansanan, at mga mag-aaral mula sa iba't ibang pinanggalingan, habang nananatiling tapat sa ating tagline na Game On, Real World?
Maraming salamat sa katanungan mo, baby.
Ano advocacy mo? Sige, kaya nga, ano advocacy mo ba? Sabihin mo. Paano mo i-promote yan?
Hindi ko na antayin pang manalo ako o matalo ako para gamitin ang plataforma na aking gagamitin. Kahit anong mangyari, ipapakita ko pa rin ang pagiging kakampi sa mga simpleng bagay at kausayan dito sa loob ng Inang Tanglaw. Yun lamang muna po at maraming salamat.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, from the criminal justice, Clint Villanueva. And for our next candidate, are you ready for your final question?
Yes, BP. I'm ready.
At the National Teachers College, students come from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences. As an institution that uphold kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain at integridad, and champions industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students to face real-world challenges. Your question is, as the next Mr. Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT students, persons with disabilities, and learners from diverse backgrounds, while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World?
Bilang isang NTCian at mag-aaral sa institusyon ng National Teachers College, gagamitin ko ang aking pagiging estudyanteng liderato sa tamang paraan. Pagiging bahagi ng organisasyon paglahok sa lahat ng dapat lahukan na bawat event, activities sa school. At hindi lang doon, magiging advocate para tayo makatulong sa iba at makapagbukas pa ng isipan sa ibang tao. Alam naman natin ang National Teachers College ay bahay o halos ituring bahay ng LGBTQIA. At nakikita natin ito na ito ay welcome at mahal na mahal natin ang bawat isa kung ano man ang kanilang gendered identity. At bilang isang psikolehiyang estudyante,
Thank you so much, John Luis. So now for our next candidate is... There you have it. Mr. Dwayne Cadiz. How are you, Dwayne?
I'm feeling good, thank you.
Are you ready for your final question?
Yes.
What can you say about your supporters muna bago tayo mag-ask? Since you have lots of, audience here or supporters from our audience.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm very grateful to all of you. Thank you.
Are you ready?
Yes.
At the National Teachers College, students from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences, as an institution that upholds kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain at integridad, and champions an industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students to face real-world challenges. Your question is, as the next Mr. Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT students, persons with disabilities, and learners from diverse background, while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World?
As an NTCian, I stand to the core values of NTC, especially it leads to inclusivity. And I believe that it goes beyond classrooms, that we must cherish and embody these circumstances because it will positively have a impact on us in the long run. And I believe that we should always remember that inclusivity is important in now society, especially to all people and the youth. Thank you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dwayne Ralph Cadiz. Thank you so much, Dwayne. Woo! Ang haba ng tanong. Hi, Christian.
Hi, VP.
Are you ready to answer your question?
More than ready.
How about you greet first your supporters here?
I just want to say hi to my supporters, to my fellow SOTE students, and of course, special mention to my friends who visited me here from Cavite. Hi to everyone. Thank you for supporting me, guys.
Are you
And of
ready?
course, of course to 3.1 Bised English. Thank you for coming here.
Are you ready?
Yes.
At the National Teachers College, students from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences. As an institution that upholds kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain, at integridad, and champions an industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students to face real-world challenges. Your question is, as the next Mr. Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT learners, persons with disabilities, and learners from diverse backgrounds while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World.
Can you please repeat the question?
Sure. At the National Teachers College, students come from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences. As an institution that upholds kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain at integridad, and champions an industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students to face real-world challenges. Your question is, as the next Mr. Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT students, persons with disabilities, and learners from diverse backgrounds while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World?
Thank you. I am a working student and also a prominent student leader here at the National Teachers College. As a working student, I'm already exposed in the reality or the outside norms of the National Teachers College. And I can bring what I have already experienced inside the National Teachers College. I can share my lessons, I can share my experiences, I can influence the intentions that we are always ready, that National Teachers College always prepares us and always offers us inclusive education. As your next Mr. Tagsay, I will continue building leaders and uplifting communities to make sure that they are ready for the real world, that they are always game on, not just in the real world, but in the real time. We always have to make sure that we are not just going to be ready in the real world, but we will also be able to cope with the changes of time, cope with the changes of technology, and cope with the changes of the society.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our last candidate for our top 5. Now let's move forward to our top 5 finalists for our Miss Tagsay 2026. Hi, Renee.
Hello. Hello to everyone.
So do you want to greet your supporters there or students from Criminal Justice?
To the School of Criminal Justice, I hope you're still here. We're going to aim for the crown. I hope you're still here, guys.
And I hope that all the stars will align to you, dear, tonight. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here's your question. At the National Teachers College, students come from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences. As an institution that upholds kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain, at integridad, and champions an industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students to face real-world challenges. Your question is, as the next Miss Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT students, persons with disabilities, learners from diverse backgrounds, while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World?
If I were to win the Miss Tagsay, I will make sure to serve knowledge and integrity in all aspects of life by learning and seriously learning and immersing myself into my studies, because as a future law enforcer, I could encourage more people despite of their ethnicity, culture, or tradition. Despite of these differences, I believe that we could unite each other with proper education. And that is something that no one could take away from us. Because to be the best, we have to act and learn as the best. Thank you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our first candidate from the School of Criminal Justice. Moving forward, we have candidate number 5. candidate. Yes, we have from and Bachelor of Business, of School of Business, of Accountancy. Are you ready?
I guess I am.
How about, do you want to greet your...
Hi, School of Business. Thank you for coming here knowing that before this event, we take our quiz and exams. So thank you so much for coming here, guys.
So here's your question. At the National Teachers College, students come from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences. As an institution that upholds kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain at integridad, and champions an industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students to real-world challenges. Yes. Your question is, as the next Miss Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT students, persons with disabilities, and learners from diverse backgrounds, while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World?
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here in front of you tonight showing you how NTC created me not only as a responsible student, but as an empowered woman. If I become as your Miss Tagsay 2026, I will make sure to tell every student here in NTC to be more prouder of themselves because we have so many good teachers here in National Teacher College. And in the end, I will make sure to bring every knowledge, every lessons that I've gained from this school because I know that here in NTC, it's more fun. Thank you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Next is we have from from the School of Arts, Sciences, and Technology. Hi, Pearl!
Good evening.
How was it that you were the last one to be called?
Actually, it was really overwhelming and it is really mixed emotions, but I am happy that I am here in front of you and able to speak for my voice. Thank you.
Are you ready for your question?
Definitely.
At the National Teachers College, students come from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences. As an institution that upholds kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain at integridad, and champions an industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students to face real-world challenges. Your question is, as the next Miss Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT students, persons with disabilities, and learners from diverse backgrounds, while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World?
You know what, ladies and gentlemen, I am from information technology field where everyone feels discriminated, especially that I am a woman. People tend to tell me that I am suitable for this program, but I stand still because I always believe that everyone has its own potential to show up and to have a big changes in our country. And by doing so, we're not just breaking discriminations, but also the stereotypes about every single thing here. And embodying this kahusayan, katapatan, or being kakampi will not just uplift yourself, but also the others. Because I always believe that kakampi is always kakampi. Thank you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our third, thank you, Pearl. Now, let's move forward to second to the last candidate, right? Now we have from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies. Hi, Jerusha.
Hi, everyone.
How are you? Are you hungry or are you exhausted already?
Born ready.
Born ready. Okay. Are you ready? Yes, born ready.
Super.
At the National Teachers College, students come from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences. As an institution that upholds kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain at integridad, and champions an industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students to face real-world challenges. Your question is, as the next Miss Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT learners, persons with disabilities, and students from diverse backgrounds, while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World?
I believe one of the philosophies and missions of the National Teachers College is to be able to cater the diverse populations of it as well, and to be able to bridge the gap and address the differences. Even though we came all from different background, that does not matter, because one thing is real: we're going out in the world and showcase ourselves in it. And if I will be crowned as Miss Tagsay, one of my advocacy championing athletic diversity, and one of that is to be able to ensure that every voices of the student is I am the one representing in it. And it's very important to be recognized, celebrated, and supported, especially for the LGBTQIA community. Thank you so much. Mabuhay.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our second to the last candidate, Miss Jerusha Madrid. Now moving forward to our last candidate, from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Hi, CJ.
Hello, good evening.
Are you ready to answer your question?
I have to.
Or you want to, of course, thanks your supporters first before answering the question?
Of course, for the second time around, I want to thank each and every one of you for showing up. The moment I saw you showing up, that is also the moment I showed up. Not only for myself, but for the whole School of Teachers Education. So, come what may, whatever happens, may the best woman win.
Here's your question. At the National Teachers College, students come from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences. As an institution that upholds kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain, at integridad, and champions an industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students to face real-world challenges. Your question is, as the next Miss Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT students, persons with disabilities, and learners from diverse backgrounds, while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World?
Again, please.
At the National Teachers College, students come from different cultures, religions, gender identities, abilities, and life experiences. As an institution that upholds kahusayan, katapatan, malasakit, pagkamalikhain, at integridad, and champions an industry-oriented and learner-centered education, NTC prepares students to face real-world challenges. Your question is, as the next Miss Tagsay 2026, how would you embody the values of National Teachers College in promoting inclusive education, especially for LGBT students, persons with disabilities, and learners from diverse backgrounds while staying true to our tagline, Game On, Real World.
As a pre-service teacher, I have stood in real classrooms wherein I met students of all identities, backgrounds, and identities. And I've always bridged the gap by living with our Kakampi core values. Through excellence, I create lessons and activities that are not just designed as one size fits all. I will guide them in honesty and full sincerity, compassion in creating safe and judgment-free space for them, integrity in upholding fairness and inclusion at all times, and creativity in using varied tools and approaches that fits their learning style, because that's what National Teachers College molds us to be. And if I win Miss Tagsay, I will continue showing up for these values because I firmly believe that
Thank you so much. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 5 finalists in their final answer.
There you have it, Anticians. Our top 5 as they answer their final question. Later on, we will find out who will bring home the crown. 5 candidates, but only one of them will become our Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026. May the stars align to the rightful Queen and King. And we'll be back in a moment.
Now it's time, of course, to recognize the efforts of our panel of judges. Let me read the citation. Certificate of Appreciation is awarded to Bianca Naraga for serving as a judge during the Coronation Night of Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026, held on May 16, 2026 at NTC Social Hall, in recognition of your valuable time, fairness, and contribution to the success of the event. Signed, Catherine D. Sanchez, Head of Student Life and Development. Signed, Arnulfo Valdivieso II, Head of Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026 and the Vice President of Student Government. May I request our judges? She's not done yet. So let's move forward to Miss John Kyle B. Silvestre. Next is Mr. Paul Aldrin Treya. Now, may we invite Miss Bianca Naraga.
Once again, thank you to our panel of judges. This is Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026, the Grand Coronation. The Grand Coronation is brought to you by NTC. Together with their media partner, NTC English Organization. This is Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026, the Grand Coronation, live at the NTC Social Hall. At this Musicians, let us now witness a meaningful and emotional moment as we celebrate the journey of our reigning king and queen. Musicians, let us welcome our reigning king and queen in their farewell walk. Mr. Tagsay 2025, Kenneth M. Lunda.
First and foremost, I want to thank the Lord above for His boundless patience, listening to my endless rants about life's ups and downs, wiping away my tears on those darkest nights, and showering me with blessings I never deserved but always needed. Without His grace, none of this would be possible. To my family, my loving parents, siblings, and all who've been my rock, thank you for your unwavering understanding, endless support, and love that never fades. To my friends, organizations, classmates, sponsors, and the entire community, coordinators, staff, student government, organizers, and our shining guiding light, your encouragement toward my dreams into reality. You've shown me that true success isn't just about the crown or the spotlight. It's about the countless hands that lift you, the voices that cheer you on, the hearts that believe in you even when you doubt yourself. Gratitude isn't just a word. It's a superpower that transforms what we have into more than enough. It reminds us that support from others doesn't just add to our strength. It multiplies it exponentially. I've learned to cherish those who believe in me, to express things openly, and to pay that kindness forward every single day. As I step away as your Mr. Tagsay 2025, let me leave you with this. Dream boldly, love fiercely, think constantly, because in unity, we rise unbreakable. Let's keep inspiring each other, turning every goodbye into a promise of greater tomorrows. Thank you for making me better, for believing in the impossible. New
Virtual
horizons ahead.
DJ.
Let's chase them with grateful hearts. Once again, I am Kenneth Lundag, your Mr. Tagsay 2025, is now signing off.
Once again, I'm Mr. Tagsay 2025, Mr. Janet M. Lunda. Ladies and gentlemen, our reigning Miss Tagsay 2025, Miss Catherine G. Casalan.
Anything is possible as long as you believe, and you should make it possible. This motto of mine has been my mantra in achieving the biggest milestones of my life. But winning the crown that I'm wearing right now is something that I never anticipated. A year ago, stepping in this new world as a freshman, a newbie offered me fear, doubt, and hesitation. However, I gathered the courage I have in me to test my chances and limitations. In combination with the faith and grit, I opened this new chapter with the most unexpected welcome. This journey has taught me to fight with despite being new, despite being unfamiliar, despite being small, and despite being independent. If this magnificent experience has left something perennial in me, it is to believe in our limitless potentials and maximize it. Soar like the mighty eagle, even with less strength, even with less privilege, in the high sky of dreams. To the next Miss Tagsay, I hope that you fulfill your purpose beyond your title. Be the tanglaw that will spark the hope of your fellow ambitions and illuminate your spirit beyond the sides of this institution. Beyond grateful, this is Catherine G. Casalan from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, your Miss Tagsay Plus 2025.
There you have it, our Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2025 on their farewell walk. Ambitions. Let us all welcome our top 5 candidates for their final look, as we will soon find out whose stars will align tonight. This is Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026.
Hello, Antition. We are here again, your host,
And while we are waiting for the result to come, I just want to ask, are you still with us? Where are the sote? Asan ang sote? Pagod na ang sote, partner.
Pagod na sila. How about our sock, Jay? Pagod na rin sa likod. Wala tayo pagod na.
Pagod na. Asan ang soas? Buhay pa ba ang soas?
Ay, buhay pa ang soas.
Di
In
nyo
fairness. Ayan. Ang SOB, buhay pa ba ang SOB? Ay, buhay pa. Rinig natin sila. Buhay
Buhay
sila.
pa ang SOB.
Ayan. So,
Alright.
and sessions, let us all welcome our top 5 candidates for their final look as we will find out whose stars will align tonight. Top 5 finalists for both male and female. Let's give them a round of applause. We are starting for the awarding of our 4th runner-up. Mr. Tagsay, 4th runner-up is... Mr. Clint Villanueva! And for our Miss Tagsay 4th runner-up, Miss Rizel Chris Vargas!
And T-shirts. Our Mr. Tagsay 2026 third runner-up is... Chansey Atkins Zapata. Our Miss Tagsay 2026 third runner-up is... Ryan Sancha. Our Mr. Tagsay, our Mr. Tagsay 2026 second runner-up is John Luis Caballero. Our Miss Tagsay 2026 second runner-up is Rosemary Pearl Barcelino.
We are now down to our two final candidates for both male and female. I shall announce Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026.
Hello.
Our Mr. Tagsay 2026. Mr. Dwayne Cadiz!
Which means our first runner-up for Miss Tagsay is John Christian Kalima.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Tagsay. Our Miss Tagsay 2026 is Miss Christy Joy Velez!
Which means our first runner-up for Miss Tagsay is Jerusha Madrid.
There you have it, Inticians! This year's Mr. and Miss Tagsay winners! Congratulations to all our candidates and winners for an unforgettable evening.
We would like to extend our heartfelt thanks to everyone who made this event successful. NTC Student Government,
NTC Student Government Technical Working Committee,
NTC English Organization,
Office of the Student Affairs,
RYC,
volunteers,
school deans, program heads, and MMT POCs.
Special thanks to the effort of the following people. Arnulfo Valdevieso, NTC Student Government Vice President.
Jericho Bonifacio, National Teachers College Student Government President.
Irish Grace, Brazil.
Nicole Bandejas.
Nihaya Sulog.
John Paul Peralta.
Randy Bautista.
Aaron Leoncio.
And we have finally Mr. John Aldandul, our crown sponsor.
To formally conclude our program, may we all rise for the National Teacher College hymn. Please all rise.
Once again, I'm Ron.
And I am Maria.
And I am Joey Pancho. Thank you for joining us in Mr. and Miss Tagsay 2026. Good evening, everyone.